Sorry guys, my other live apparently kicked me out. Can you see the other live on your phone?
On the phone?
Yeah. If you go to my YouTube and see if it has a second live that's open. So in the meantime, between time, we're doing a relaxer in which I'm using a fiber guard relaxer for her hair today. It'll say something about tape-ins. Hey, Star. Okay, maybe it did kick everybody out. Sorry, you guys. I think YouTube just did what it wanted to do all on its own and kicked everybody out. So we're over here. Let everybody know we're over here. Join us. So today I did plumbing, hairstyling, all of that. All that good stuff.
Yeah, it kicked it out.
Okay. No, so just tilt back just a little bit. Oh, you're fine. Yes, they are. Thank you for asking. Yesterday was wash day and my hair is so soft. It felt much better. Well, that's good. Thank you for the review or the testimonial. Good morning, Carla. Hi, Pinky. With all the bad rap about relaxers and report I read, Avon is one of the safest. I'm gonna be honest, relaxers, relaxer. I don't really feed into that too much. Relaxers, relaxer. All of a sudden, relaxers and cancer and all this stuff is coming out. But the craziest thing is our grandparents, their parents, who've been relaxing their hair for forever, are outliving us. So you do the math. Everything right now is about natural hair companies. So of course they're gonna push that relaxers are this and relaxers are that because they want you to go natural. Natural people spend more money. Relaxed hair people don't spend money. You only see them once every 6 to 8 weeks. They wash their hair at home. They don't buy 1,000 shampoos, conditioners, and curl creams. They're not always worrying about if they're high porosity, low porosity. They're not buying dryers. They're not buying all of that stuff. So of course, the notion is to push natural, 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 because natural hair sells. Caucasian people do not buy tons of hair product. They get a shampoo, they get a conditioner, and a little bit of thermal bio silk or something, and they're done. The hair industry is really controlled by ethnic hair, textured hair. So of course, if they keep pushing that something is so bad for you, and they push it and push it and push it, if 1 million people go natural, conglomerates make tons of money. So you guys have to kind of look between the lines, like read between the lines. And most of the companies that make natural hair products are actually predominantly white companies. Clairol, all these companies that you guys think are severely black owned, they're not. They're being bought out. And it's not like, oh, you know, we need to stay where we... No, they are being bought out because they're coming with large amounts of money that you know no one else will probably give you, and taking the responsibility off of your plate for you to go do it again. So then they're buying these companies like Shea Moisture and Cantu and all these companies. And when you really look at the bottle, at the bottom right corner of the bottle, and it says manufactured or distributed by, and you see it says Johnson and Johnson, or they might put another name in front of it. And then when you go and look at who owns that company name, it could be Cantu Products LLC. And then when you go to see who's the managing members of Cantu Products LLC, it's Clairol. All you see is Cantu Products LLC. You didn't look farther down the line. So you guys just think about that. Like, everything has a hidden agenda. But I'm all for you do what works for your hair. That's me. If you want to be natural, great. You want to be relaxed, great. And all natural textures are not the same. Natural hair is not created equal. Not even relaxed hair is equal. You can have coarse textured relaxed hair. You can have fine textured relaxed hair. When I use your products, my hair always comes out soft and fluffy. Thank you. Well, thank you. I worked at Sally's Beauty for years. Something. Had plenty of something. Had plenty of what? Red bottles or something. Half the products were manufactured by P&G, the soap company. Yeah. P&G is one. Johnson and Johnson. Johnson and Johnson owns a lot of hair companies, a lot of hair product companies, a lot of detergent. It's not just baby products. Johnson and Johnson has a long line of products that they own and manufacture, including Pravana. So Johnson and Johnson is also known as Hinkle. A lot of people don't know that. Hinkle is also a part of Johnson and Johnson. Hinkle is a company that owns a ton of hair product companies like Pravana, Schwarzkopf, Guy Tang, Bedhead, all these companies, TG. And guess where they're based? In foreign countries, Germany. A lot of these companies are not even based in the United States, but they buy out United States hair companies. So back for you. Most of them are in Germany, some are in Canada. And you know the craziest thing? They're located in countries where their standards of product is a lot more, it's more strict than our standard of product. So for a product to be EU okay, meaning it can be used in the UK, they have a lot of ingredients that we use here that you cannot use in products there. So most companies have to manufacture two versions of the same product if you want to be EU compliant. So all of these hair companies that you see, if they sell products in the UK or Canada, there are certain ingredients that their products in Canada can't have. There are certain ingredients that the products in the UK or Europe can't have, and there are certain ingredients that the United States says you can have, which is most of the most dangerous ingredients. In the United States alone, we sell the most beauty products out of all countries. You know why? Because our standards are so lax for ingredients, for raw material. You can put anything in a product. The FDA list for hair products is very short. So that's why a lot of those companies target the United States, because we spend the most. We have the most buying power. And then if you break it down by race, African Americans buy the most in any beauty line. Of any beauty company, we buy the most. All right, go ahead and go to the shampoo roll. Where's it to at?
Mainly across this piece here, like in the front. I have a few spots in the back, and that piece in the middle.
Can you suggest a good relaxer? I cannot. If anybody knows me on my channel, I don't do relaxer talk. I don't recommend relaxers at home. You will never hear me suggest one. You'll never hear me tell you where to get one, ever. Where you get one, your stylist. Sit up for me. And then slide down. Keep sliding. Okay. Come on back. Come back. Okay, in here.
That's fine.
One thing you said it was clean in here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And in the back, right?
No, across the front.
Okay. Miss Krista just got home from work, sitting down and eating breakfast. Ooh, I wish I was sitting down and eating breakfast. That would be nice. I was just standing here like, man, I should order some Uber Eats so I can eat something before the end of the day. I told my beautician about you, and she said she'll be ordering your products. I told her that I was using for my edits. All right. Well, thank you for the referral. Anything that burn your scalp like that shouldn't go on the head. So that means that you shouldn't use soap. That means you shouldn't use soap. Natural soaps are made with what? Sodium hydroxide. Lie. Guess what hair relaxers are made of? Sodium hydroxide. Lie. So that means that you shouldn't even be taking a bath, because that same lye is manipulated so that it doesn't burn your skin, but it's the same thing that they're using for relaxer. Sometimes you guys got to do your research to know. If you are a soap maker, you know that lye is what is used to make soap. Barbie, you say you don't use the same soap I do? Well, more power to you, honey. It's not a debate. I'm sure I don't use the same soap you use. We're in two different tax brackets, honey. Push back as far as you can. I just want to get your hairline. You can sit in my chair. Mm-hmm. See, that's your hair is nice and straight. The relaxer was not on for too long. So you just want to make sure that you get all the relaxer out. Trust me, if you don't, you'll know. If you still have relaxer in your hair, what happens? How does it feel if you still have relaxer in your hair?
You still feel it burning.
And nice and burnt. Nice and crispy.
And to note, mine never burned. It was just a tingle.
There you go.
It was itching. Gonna itch.
There you go. B7 smells great. It does. B7 smells like sour green apple Jolly Ranchers. All right. So we're just going to squeeze out the excess water. And then I'm going to apply her conditioner. With this particular system, I condition first. We're just going to leave the little sour ones right in the comments. Some of y'all are a little too sour for my liking. You always have to have one. And I guess today is Barbie. Oh, gosh. Today is the day you just want to show yourself. So you fine. You can stay right there. We're not even going to block you. I want you to stay there. Normally, it would be a block fest. Pack, don't block her. I want her to stay there. Maybe you learned something today. You learned who not to play with. What is it with Barbie doll? She's just that, a Barbie doll. Nice and blonde. All right, so pop quiz. Can I scratch her right now? If I can scratch her right now, meaning she has an itch, can I scratch her right now? Tell me why. If you say no, tell me why I can't scratch her right now. Tell me why I cannot scratch her, I cannot comb her, I cannot use my nails on the scalp. Can you guess why? Nobody? You get relaxers, you should be able to tell me why I can't scratch you at this very moment.
Oh, you talking to me?
Everybody.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh, she was sleep,
I'm
y'all.
sorry. I work 3 jobs, child. I don't know.
She was relaxing, so I'm gonna let you relax. You stay. Pores still open. Scalp is sensitive. Aha, thank you. Ready, rock. It will burn. Okay, it will burn. The pH has not been restored in the hair. So right now, her pH is severely off, and it will cause aggravation to the scalp. So if you said it will burn, You are right. It really doesn't have anything to do with the sensitivity, you guys. This is with anyone, whether you are sensitive or not. It will literally burn because the pH is so far off, right? That it will create aggravation. Like it's like right now, she still has relaxer on her hair without even having the relaxer on her hair. She still has relaxer on her hair, even though she doesn't have relaxer on her hair. So this is why normalizing or neutralizing is important, because that is the step that restores the hair to its original pH. So anybody that says it will cause irritation, anybody that says it could burn, you are correct. I've seen so many people, I watch a lot of TikTok videos, and I see so many young girls doing relaxers on TikTok like they know what they're doing. And then they just use regular shampoo to shampoo their hair, not knowing that within a couple weeks, a lot of that hair is going to shed away. Within a couple weeks, a lot of that hair is going to shed away. You're going to notice that you're shedding a lot more than normal. Hence the reason I say do not relax your hair at home. Now, let me say this too. Keep in mind, not all stylists are great at shampooing hair either. So it's not just you guys at home. So you need to go to someone that understands hair. Okay, so we just rinsed out her conditioner. So now we're going to normalize her. Some companies say neutralize. Normalize, neutralize, they're all in the same field. I'm just ignoring this child. That is so funny. How do you assess the stylist's knowledge of hair? Just pay attention. Do they talk about their hair? Do they educate their clients? That tells you a person's knowledge. If they're open to educating you, then that tells you that they more than likely understand what they're doing. Recommend getting relaxers every 6 to 12 weeks? Yes, that's a good time frame. You guys, if you see that I'm not bothered by Barbie, you don't be bothered by Barbie. Please. When you entertain and you will allow that monkey to keep dancing for you and you keep clapping, it's going to keep dancing. I don't clap for monkeys, so we're going to leave you where you are. You can stay in the comments, but don't even engage. So let the monkey stop dancing. They'll stop eventually. Will the relaxer hinder the growth of her spot? No. Her spot is scarred. That's scarring. That has nothing to do with her at this very moment. That area is scarred. Just a little bit more. Yeah, that area is scarred, you guys. There's nothing to do with the relaxer.
That's from when I was 3 years old.
3 years old. It's been that way since she was 3 years old.
And it actually has hair growth coming back into it.
Yeah, it does, because I actually see you large, you have very large follicles in there. So even though it's scarred, you guys, all of that area doesn't have to be scarred. You can still have hair growth, but it's just not going to be as much as it would be here or here or here. Because with scarring, just like on your regular skin, if you have a scar on your skin, that doesn't stop hair from growing in it. You're just going to have very sporadic hairs growing in it. It's just overhealing of an area.
And so I would not partake in a hairstyle that pulls or adds tension to that area.
Right, because you're nursing whatever you can in that area, right? Mm-hmm. Whatever hair you can get in there, you're going to nurse it for dear life. Because guess what? It was all you already thought that nothing could ever grow in there. So the fact that hair is growing in there, that tells a lot. And typically scarring, not even typically, scarring is irreversible. Okay? Only thing that you can do for someone that has a scarred alopecia or scarring is hair implants or a hair transplant. That is an invasive procedure that is required. You can't even get PRP. That won't even do anything. So this is our final normalizer. You can do up to 3. It's your choice. Pack. I told you to leave her there. Y'all think I'm be playing. I am so calm. You can pour bleach on me, child. I still wouldn't. You could have left her right there. All the commenting that she's commenting, she's learning something. That's the focus. She might be mad that she's sitting there maybe with 2-3 strands of hair. She's upset with the world about her 2-3 strands. Y'all putting whole prayers in there. Thank you. Really? This thing said, Barbie, your life is plastic and you ain't fantastic. I can't take y'all. I just cannot. Oh, you put her in timeout? Oh, she'll be back, child. She got to come back and show that she's Barbie. Hi, Julian. She was annoying. Yeah, she was very annoying. But you got listen. It's just like when you train a dog, okay? If your dog jumps on you every time you walk in the door and you engage said dog, every time he jumps on you when you walk in the door, what are you teaching that dog?
That's okay.
That's okay behavior. But when your dog jumps on you when you walk in the door, and today you walk right past him and act like you don't see him and he just follow you down the hallway like, what? Wait, what? Then tomorrow you come back in and he does the same thing. He tries to jump and you put your hand down and you walk away. You see, by day 3, Fido understands that he cannot jump on you any longer. Fido will no longer jump because he sees that you're not going to give him a reaction. That's how you deal with people. All right, so I just sprayed some Elite Hydra Strength leave-in spray on her hair. She's gonna go under the dryer. Well, if her hair wants me to comb it out, that would be great. Take this part off, and we'll go over to the dryer there. Julia was like, "Wow, we blocking people early today, huh?" Stand up for 1 second, please. Okay, well, we can sit down. Listen, I really can't let. I be sitting here just going on and on with these people. I used to engage. I used to really carry on. I have my days. I'll carry on some days. I will entertain. All right, let's go to my chair. Thank you, Sherilyn. Somebody said, well, Fido is in timeout. Y'all are horrible. Oh, my. I didn't expect that response. That was not the response I expected. Hey, Miss A. Oh, Lord. Is that ring? Oh, no. All right, let's go ahead and give her a quick bumpy bump. I love this blonde. Like, love it. Yes.
Fits you very well.
It just brings out her cuteness of her little head that we all wish we had. Okay. The big head people like myself wish they had little heads like you. My hair was breaking off badly. I'm sorry, I can't read everything, you guys, because I'm like trying to work and read. So if I skip your question, I'm so sorry. Don't be ugly because someone else doesn't know better. You're right. I'm sure you ain't talking about me. Okay. Hi, Sweden. So let's see where everybody is from. Where are you from? Put it in the live. Put it in the live. Where are you from? Where are you watching from? Chicago, Ohio. All right. Mount Vernon. Connecticut, New Jersey. Maryland, Texas. Man, you guys are moving so fast. The Netherlands, hello. Brooklyn, all right. Chicago, Ohio, DC. DC is on, well, no, it's Detroit right now that's on the map. BMF just came back on Stars. Trinidad, hello. Jacksonville. Mobile, Alabama. Michigan, Fort Lauderdale. Ontario, hello, my Canada distributor person lady. How do I slow down the chat? I don't know how to do that. You're always trying to tell me things that I don't know how to do, and I've been on YouTube a long time. South Carolina. St. Louis. Barbados. Port St. Lucie. All right, you're down the street. Ish. San Antonio. Say you're a pretty lady.
Oh, thank you.
Good morning. Philly. Hello. South Carolina, but you reside in Virginia. All right. Indianapolis. Hello. Jamaica. Hello. Harlem. Fort Worth, Texas. Hi. I would have to bring her and spend the night, make it a whole day. What are your costs? Sherilyn, you can go to my booking site and that's where you'll be able to see pricing and such. Chicago. Hey. What did you say? Please keep in mind, Crystal does hair for all nationalities and ethnic groups. I do. I'm multicultural. I started multicultural.
Hey, y'all still at the house? Okay. Did you call Jared about a haircut? Are you trying to get one today or tomorrow? And so if your appointment was changed to 11, then that would be what? 1, 2. So you should be through by 2. I said, so if the appointment was changed from 10 to 11, you should be done by 2. And it's 3 hours, right? On average, 2 hours, 30 minutes. Okay. So tell him 2:30 or 3.
All right. Hold on, let me clean your neck off.
Push what button? No, I didn't. She did. Right, as you guys, I saw you guys walking out the door and she said, she texted and said, can we push to 11?
All right. She's all done, you guys.
Awesome as usual.
Thank you.
Chris, did you have any of the shampoo? 'Cause I'm on-
The B7?
Is that what it was?
Mm-hmm, I have shampoo and conditioner.
Yeah. Something.
You want the leave-in conditioner as well, or just shampoo conditioner?
Do I need to leave them?
I mean, you always use leave-in, but do you already have leave-in?
I have some leave-in.
Okay, you
I
can
think I
use
have the
them.
other leave-in.
That's fine. You can
Okay.
use them.
It's 10 o'clock now, so y'all might start heading out, so y'all don't have to rush.
That's
Yeah,
yours.
So I'll be able to tell Jay she can drop you off, I'll be there to pick you up. Okay. Bye.
Month I'm wow, it's still in December. That's crazy. December. Yesterday was Alright, my dear. Again, yeah, just tap, hold it up to it. I'll grab it. Take it, Mom. Nice and swollen. Alright, Miss Hendricks, I'll see you in a couple weeks.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get in there. I'm back on the road, so
Are you traveling again?
yeah.
Aren't you excited?
No, I got used to it, but I'm gonna be mostly in Orlando, so I'm hoping
Oh, that's
I
not
can
bad.
work it around.
Yeah, that's not bad.
My schedule, fix your schedule, so.
Sharon Crystal does it effortlessly, I must say, and I never see any of her clients go out yet. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye, family.
She said bye-bye. Tips for growing out a pixie cut? Just grow it out. There's really no tips, I'm going to be honest. I wouldn't even tell you a lie because there really is no tips. You just, it's the most complicated thing to grow out a shortcut because you have to go through that ugly phase. You have to go through that ugly phase. And that is the worst part to go through, the ugly phase. Because at that point, you're like, I need to cut it because it doesn't lay down, it sticks up, it looks like your grandma who put the sponge rollers in your hair. That's how it comes out. It's like, it sucks. It really does. I'm ordering some shepherd's pie for me to eat. I don't care that it's 9 o'clock. That's my business. It's 5 o'clock somewhere else. You don't have French dressing? I've gotten into French dressing. Ugh. Okay, I'll tell me when it's fine. I'm ordering from 2J's. And then for my beverage, I think it says wouldn't drink this. I get strawberry lemon. So I'm on 2J's, right? On Uber Eats. And I was thinking about getting an Arnold Palmer. I don't know who put Arnold Palmer in their system, but under it says wouldn't drink this. Just like that. It says wouldn't drink this.
What on the review?
On the name of the drink. I think they pissed one of the employees off. It says wouldn't drink this.
Well, we're gonna follow suit.
And I just listen, I looked at it, I said, nah, you really don't have to tell me twice. I'm sorry. You really don't. I'm not even going to say, I'm not even gonna question why. Oh man, they have Jason's Deli. I might not get shepherd's pie, guys. I might get a potato from Jason's Deli. Have you had Jason's Deli potato? They're like that big.
Is it where you can put you on top?
They stuff it. No, it's like they have the plain Jane. They had the broccoli cheddar. Let me see if they still have it. The potatoes used to actually be a lot bigger. I think they just kind of cut down on the sides because it was way bigger than what they have now. Like they have the Polo Mexicano. That one is good. Texas style has barbecue, brisket, and cheese. I don't like that stuff. But the Polo Mexicano, I think I'm getting Jason's Deli. They're known for the potatoes.
I'm trying to see where is the Jason Deli?
There's one across the street there. By Whole Foods.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some Jason's Deli. Yeah. With some lemonade. I'm no longer drinking soda. I'm
Good.
getting away from soda.
Various city one.
I love soda though. Soda loves me. But I am not drinking any soda. I'm just gonna stroll past it. But no, yeah, like the potatoes that they're potatoes
I
are
tried that. I didn't even know they sold potatoes at all.
Yeah, they do.
I think I hardly ever even go to Jason's.
Jason's Deli is more known for its catering. It's more for catering.
I was gonna say a lot of times you get it at work, but
Yeah, it's for catering. There you go. So I'm getting a chili, I'm getting a potato, and I'm getting a drink. I think that's good.
you getting a plain potato?
No, the Mexicano.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. I was gonna say, no,
that's
I
nasty.
thought you were gonna put your chili on it or something.
No, I'm still gonna put the chili on top of the other one. That's nasty. Plain potato? Well, no, their plain Jane has sour cream and stuff on it. But
Okay.
I like the Polo Mexicano because it has grilled chicken, well, grilled antibiotic-free chicken, sour cream, cheddar, pico de gallo, southwestern spices,
That's all.
and cheese. Let's see, a cup of chili, a cookie. I forgot to get my drink. Hey, how are you?
Hi, good. How are you?
Good. Let's see. What are you getting into?
Texturizer.
Can put your bag here.
All right. Thank you.
Can come. Come on down. All right, so go ahead and pull your hair out for me. And let's hold on one second. What number am I on again?
108.
That's sad. I don't remember my own number. 108. Okay, so on the normal, is your hair straight like this?
No.
How's your hair on a normal day?
4B.
So did you silk press it, or what did you do to make it straight like this?
Blow dried it, then I did one pass on with a flat iron.
Today?
No, maybe
Oh.
3 days ago.
Okay, I'm like, why? Alright, let me wet your hair down so I can see. I need to see what your curl pattern looks like.
Okay.
That'll determine if you can and can't texturize. So if
Okay.
texturizing, if it's too loose, then it gets straighter, like a
Okay.
relaxer.
I don't mind relaxing, honestly.
What made you choose a texturizer? Let's start there. Tell me what were your thoughts with the texturizer.
I just wanted it to be easier to flat iron with less heat. Not easier, but to get it straighter.
Straighter, easier. Okay.
Yes.
Do you wear it in its natural texture a lot, or do you wear it more straight?
I wear it in braids a lot of the time, but I wanted to do tape-ins. But since my hair doesn't stay straight,
Okay.
like silky straight, I thought that would be
So do you prefer it to be silky straight or textured?
silky straight.
So it sounds like you'd probably say relaxer more
Okay.
than texturizer.
Okay.
Texturizer is gonna keep the texture.
Okay.
It just makes it where you can straighten it a lot easier, yes, but eventually from you straightening it because it's so textured, you end up staying straight and
Okay.
now you get damaged.
Okay.
So
All right.
it's a choice on either end. I always like to ask first because sometimes like everyone's response is different from my thought process. I'm like, okay, let me make sure we're on the same page.
Right.
All right, you guys. So we're gonna be doing a virgin relaxer. Initially, she came for a texturizer, but as you guys can tell, we consulted while you were on live, so you guys understand the thought process behind whether to texturize versus whether to relax. Everyone's view is going to be different, which is also one of the reasons why I always ask that many questions when it comes on to things like texturizers and relaxers. Because texturizers can also be very misunderstood. Alright, so we're going to put some ear covers on her ears. Mainly because I'm doing a virgin, so I will have to overlap relaxed hair. Ear covers are not required. They typically are used for hair coloring, so that you don't color your client's ear, but it's good for relaxing as well.
And pop.
Oh, it's just the top.
Oh.
Yeah. My hair is very dry. What shampoo do you recommend? I'm natural. You can use the Moist Repair if your hair is very dry. You can also use the Moist Me 24 Karat Mask. You can use the entire Moist Repair line. So because I'm doing a virgin relaxer, I am going to use a mild rather than a normal. I'm going to use a mild relaxer instead of a normal relaxer. The reason for that is I want to give her hair time to process and break down in the right fashion. And I always tell people, for services like any type of chemical service, please go to a professional. Most times you guys do this very backwards, and then you end up burning off your ends and wondering why your hair feels the way it feels and your roots are not relaxed. Chill out. Crystal, I'm natural but silk pressed. I'm using the growth drops on my crown. My hair reverts. I'm using too much. Possibly. Could definitely be using too much. If you're gonna use the water-based drops, then I'd say to do it at night, right before you wrap your hair. And you should only be using a couple drops, not like saturating the area. Thank you. See, I apply so fast. All right, so I'm almost done applying it to the mid shaft. And then I'm gonna allow that to process, and then we'll go to the end, the roots and the ends. And then we'll allow that to process, and then we will shampoo her, condition her, trim her, all that good stuff. Thank you, Julian. Julian, don't forget to also put your sale in the chat for our Canada residents. For those of you that don't know, Julian is our Canada distributor. She distributes throughout the entire country of Canada, so not just Ontario. All right, so we're gonna give this time to break down. I did use a mild on purpose so that it breaks down nice and slow. I'm just making sure that I pull through. All right, Mama, just sit at the shampoo bowl for a few minutes. Hello? Who? First one? Yes. You have to open the door and come upstairs. Okay. Sit in my chair.
It go off by itself.
No, just click the off button.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, it's me again. I'm here for the door.
Okay, press 108.
108.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm coming. Hello? Hello? Okay. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and curl her while my client is slowly processing with her relaxer. Straight or loose curl?
Straight fine. And I'm gonna work out time. It's gonna be right back down.
Okay.
They deliver pretty quickly.
They said 15 to 30 minutes for them. So they're not far. They are really right across the street. We thought I had to pay $4 for somebody to literally drive across the street.
Right.
The convenience. That's really all it is.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're gonna give her a trim. Chin down for me. Good morning. Can most of the products be obtained in Jamaica? No, we're limit specific products that are in Jamaica. So if you message the WhatsApp number for the person or persons asking about the Jamaica products, they can tell you, or my father will tell you what he has available, but not all products are in Jamaica. If you have a freight forwarder, you can actually order from us here and we get it to your freight forwarder. And you can get it that way. chin down for me. All right, so we're gonna use the H2 Pro 1 3/4 inch flat iron. Trimming her hair, not scissors. Y'all are funny. I am definitely trimming her. I'm not scissor happy. I can be though. So we're using the H2 Pro 1 3/4 red plate iron to style her or flat iron her. This is a ceramic iron, you guys, so keep that in mind. It's great for bobs, longer hair. Like, I love using this for my bobs. Somebody tell YouTube to let us play music. Sorry, Mama. When you can't play music and you have to just sit in silence, it sucks. That's why the TikTok lives are so exciting, because they play music. They can actually play songs. YouTube has gotten way too commercial for me. And then the royalty-free music is horrible. So it's like watching paint dry listening to music. Crystal is not flat iron happy either. No, I'm not. Definitely not. Some stylists would do like 20 passes over the same section of hair. And that hair is not getting any straighter than when you started. All right, let's see who remembers. Why am I doing diagonal partings? Why am I doing diagonal partings? Let's see who remembers. Adds volume. Thank you. Who said that? Everybody. I hope everybody said that. Adds volume. Absolutely. Adds volume. It also increases the speed of you doing your flat ironing. How about that part? Would you like for a stylist to sit here and go line by line? And every line they go. Mind you, if I did line by line and we started 5 minutes ago, I'd still be at the nape of your neck. I'm gonna ask, and I want you to tell the honest truth, okay? Not because I'm asking.
Okay.
Do you appreciate the level of speed when you get your hair done?
Absolutely.
Have you ever been in a salon where you're in there forever?
Absolutely.
And did you like it?
No.
No. Okay. What about you?
Absolutely not.
Thank you. What about yourself?
Same answers.
You prefer to be in and out of here and not work with me all day. Like you got,
Yeah,
you're
I
my
feel like I'm
assistant.
at work with you.
Absolutely. Okay. Okay. Good answers. Good answers. Me too. I'm a hairstylist, and even when I go get my hair done, I'm not sitting in there with you all day. This is why I book my appointments like a client for my own appointments for myself. So you have no excuse to say that I can sit there with, no. We're not friends. Do my hair. All right, so I'm going to ask the question to those of you on live. Would you prefer a stylist who moves with speed? Or would you prefer to be in the salon with that same stylist all day? And I'm more than certain no one will say all day. Now, trust me, I have been a stylist working in salons where you come in at 6 a.m. to get your hair done. The assistant gives you your wash and everything, but your stylist don't roll in till 10 a.m. Your stylist comes rolling in at 10 a.m. and you are client number. You're telling them, oh, I'm number 2. You're not even by name anymore. You're number 2. I start work at 8 a.m. A client has been sitting there since 6 a.m. already washed with a plastic cap on their head. Okay? They're washed with a plastic cap on their head. And I'm leaving work at noon, and you're still sitting there with a plastic cap still on your head. I've seen it so many times. I've seen stylists and clients get into big arguments, almost fights, about how long they've been in the salon. Okay, would you wait if this stylist was a celebrity stylist? Let's say this is the stylist that does Michelle Obama's hair.
No.
And you have a 6-hour wait to get a wash and style.
No.
It's a no for
Thank
you?
It's a no.
It's a no.
I'm a Michelle Obama myself. No.
Thank you. It's a no for me too.
Because me and her money both green.
Yep, it sure is. I just don't have first lady on my first name. I'm okay. Don't even want it.
But you are first lady of your own home.
Absolutely.
So, no.
Still a solid no, huh? Everybody's like, still a no. But you know, that's what celebrity stylists do. They do that to clients all the time. They look at it like you should be thankful that they allowed you to even sit in their chair. That's how some of these stylists are. Some of them, all they had to do was one B-list celebrity that was on the Young and Restless for 3 seconds. And they are celebrity stylists now. And you must wait for them. You should be glad that they even allowed you to book an appointment. That they sent you the link to book an appointment. I would never be so disgusting. I'm using the word that way. I would never be so disgusting of a stylist that I would treat someone of that in that fashion. I'm sorry. Because money is green, and y'all, and I'm gonna be honest, celebrities don't want to pay no money. They're thinking that you're supposed to build off of their name. I don't need your name. I need your money. I could care less about who you are. Now, Michelle Obama, I mean, come. You can sit in my chair now. I won't say no, but you're still paying. You might even pay top dollar because I'm doing a VIP appointment here. There's stylists who will sell their entire soul to have a celebrity sit in their chair. Not me. Regular people pay. Celebrities don't. You can card or cash on.
Cash.
Okay, let me see what it is. It is. Come sit right here. $82.50. All right, so we're gonna put her relaxer on her roots and ends, and then she will be done. Well, processing, which we're gonna do this part really quickly. This part doesn't really take long. Okay, so we've broken down the mid shaft to an extent. To a certain extent, the mid shaft has been broken down. All right, move the chin down for me. So now we're gonna go ahead and do the roots. You can tell when the ends have broken down because you'll be able to like part through them really easily. I won't like pry through the hair. But you still want to move quickly. Remember, the mid shaft has been processing for a little bit of time now. So you don't want to run the risk of over processing that mid shaft. Even though we're using a mild relaxer, I still want to give the same amount of speed that I was giving when I was applying it to her ends. Another thing when you're doing virgin relaxers, the ends can fool you. They can look straight, and then when you go to rinse your hair, they are still textured. You can just set it right there for me, okay?
All right.
Okay, Mama.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, dear. I'll see you in February.
All right. Y'all have a good one.
You too. Enjoy
Happy
your
New Year,
weekend.
everyone.
Same to you.
Where's the window open back on 50?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay, so all of the back has relaxer on it. I'm going to go ahead and pull it through her ends at the same time. The ends are highly porous, so pulling it through right now is the perfect time. You can even wait. Should you choose to wait, you can. They say your lashes are beautiful.
Thank you.
They are all in your business. All right, you guys. So here's a trick question. And I'm saying it's a trick question, but it's not really a trick question. You have to choose an answer. Okay? You cannot not choose an answer. So you have to choose an answer, okay? Okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, no.
Would you prefer, she said, oh no. Would you prefer the celebrity stylist that requires half their money up front and you have to wait with them in the salon to get your hair done for about 6 hours? Or you go to a stylist in your local area who hasn't been doing hair very long, maybe a year, and their salon is located in the middle of the biggest hood possible, but you'll be out of the salon in 45 minutes. You gotta pick one. So, stylist A, celebrity. Stylist B, not celebrity. And you have to pick one. So, stylist A, you're gonna be there 6 years. Somebody said the hood.
Yeah.
The
Agreed.
hood, local. I see the hood, I see local.
Yeah. I agree.
Oh gosh, I'm going to, everybody's like, I'm going to the hood. I have not seen one person that said the other one. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I like to ask those kind of questions because it's like, oh man, that is horrible. Hood, huh? All right, next question.
Oh no.
And you got to choose an answer. Today is your wedding day. You book an appointment with this stylist 4 months ago. You walk into the salon, and she has 4 people sitting waiting for her ahead of you. She tells you that she can still get you out in 2 hours. Do you A, stay and wait? Or do you B, panic and find somebody else? And it's a Saturday. A, panic and wait. I'm sorry, A, you wait, or B, you panic and find somebody else on a Saturday.
At least I tried.
You said find somebody else?
Yep.
Everybody said A. Well, some people said A, they'll wait. Some people said panic.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys. So her relaxer is fully on now. All right, well, if you can sit at the shampoo bowl, I'll just sit there for me. If she was aware of my wedding, A, praying, I would be priority. All right, let's go to the next question. I hope y'all are ready because they're gonna get more and more extreme. Today is your wedding day. You're in the salon. You're sitting there getting your hair done, and all of a sudden, you see 4 girls walk into the salon, and a fight breaks out. Do you A, sit there and wait because your wedding is in 2 hours, or do you B, get up and run?
I'd wait.
I'm sorry. She just gave me a headache. She's like, I wait. My stylist might be dead, but I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah.
Get up and run. Somebody said, get up and run. Leave and go to the hood. Wait and watch.
Right.
One person said, I'm watching. Wait. Guys, you guys are horrible with these answers. Y'all are ruthless. Y'all said wait and watch. That was not expected. Put in a ponytail and run. Said option B with your BMW. Is this my potato? Yes, I'm about to tear it up too. Y'all don't even understand the way my level of hungry is right now. I'm about to mess up this potato. Call me hood, I don't care. Dial 911 and wait. You know there's actual salons, a salon here in Orlando. This guy, I don't know what he did to these people or what he did to these girls. He something happened It was big, like it was like the talk of the city. Something happened with him and some girls, and the girls get their friends, come up to the salon, and beat everybody in the salon. They tore the salon up, they beat the stylist up, they beat the stylist clients up. Listen, it was a massacre in there. It's a couple years now. But it's right in Pine Hills too. Right in the hood. That same hood that y'all was willing to go to. It was right in the hood. Uh-huh. There was the clients were walking, clients had black eyes. It was so much. I'm talking, this was the talk of the whole town. I don't even know, I think the dude still does hair, but I don't know if you do it in a secure location and you gotta like send him your ID or something. I don't know. Amen. Oh yes. And it's still, oh man. And it's still hot. Am I sharing the potato? I'm just sharing that y'all watching me eat it. Look at it. So here's my hand. Hold on. Okay, you guys see the fork? Look at the size of the fork compared to the plate. The potato takes up the whole plate. I'm about to put some of this chili on here too. Jason's Deli is good. How you feeling?
Oh, good. Good tingly, but good.
Tingly is okay, not a burn though.
Mm-hmm.
That's also why we wait to do the roots last.
Yeah.
Like a chili. When do you know time to get a touch up? It's always in between week 6 and week 12. You pick it. Maxine, here go Maxine. Is there a video of the fight? Horrible people. I knew I was ratchet and stuff, but y'all are horrible. The salon that I go to, they keep the door locked. It's a lot of these salons that do that. Especially the salons with young girls in it. Just know that if that salon is full of young girls, it always has drama. You probably got to send your ID for every appointment. So I put the chili on there too, you guys. Look. I don't know if you can see it. I put chili on it too. It needs hot sauce. It needs some grease, but it's fine. I don't have any. Listen, the potato looks and tastes as good as it looks. It really does. Jason's Deli has never disappointed me with a potato. Miss Mary, don't say that. I'm eating a baked potato from Jason's Deli. They call it a spud. Is the relaxer on too long? No, because we're doing a virgin. So we literally just put it on her roots. It's been on her mid shaft, so we just did the roots and the ends. If you look at her roots right now, they're nice and wavy. Super wavy too. What farm they grow the potatoes on? I have no clue. Christine, y'all be asking some real weird questions. How would I know that? Come on, Christine, tell me and why would I care? Oh, I'm eating this baked potato because it was grown on the Spudweb Farms of New England. Thank you. Maybe Idaho. Possibly. You're on DoorDash? Jason's Deli used to have the broccoli cheddar baked potato. That one's really good. And then you add chicken. How you feel?
Same as before.
Okay. All right, question. If you've been in a salon where you've seen a fight break out, put a 1 in the chat. You been in one?
No.
Me either, thank God. If you've been in a salon where a fight has broken out, put a 1 in the chat. And if you were in a salon where a fight broke out, did you return? If you returned, put yes. If you didn't return, put no. I'm gonna be honest. The chili is what's giving it flavor, like some sauce. I will say that their potato requires some salt, some pepper, and some hot sauce. Do you curl the top of your hair daily? Absolutely not. I get my hair done once a week. The reason why you always see it look smushed here because I put my scarf around it at night. Do I relax my girls' hair? No, they're natural. Alex had a texturizer many years ago. Mary Gibbs says she probably would return to the salon because she's nosy. Okay, guys. Celebrity stylist that has you waiting 6 hours to do your hair? Or the salon that you walk in and 3 stylists start fighting before you can get your hair done? Pick one.
Celebrity stylist.
Celebrity stylist?
Yeah.
You have to pick one. A, celebrity stylist, or B, you walk in, all 3 stylists start fighting and you have to wait. Oh, I got another one in my head. This one is good. Everybody's saying celebrity. All right. Regular stylist, 5-hour wait. That's A. Or B. Hood stylist, 2-hour wait with roaches scattering across the floor.
Regular stylist.
Regular stylist,
I can't do roaches.
2-hour wait though.
I roaches.
Somebody that go home and do it myself. Everybody's like, I'll take the 5-hour wait for 1,700, Ted. Hey, Chica.
Hey.
How are you?
Good.
Some of those tape-ins, girl, I could not salvage.
Huh? Oh no, I think that thing messed it up. I should have never used it.
Yeah, it melted some of the tops. They were popping off.
Do you have more here I can buy or no?
No, I salvaged what I said.
Oh, okay.
And then it was super greasy. It made the adhesive greasy. I couldn't even just rub it off.
Oh my gosh. Never again.
C22?
C22 is a no. I sent my husband to the store and that's what they got here. I know. That was my first mistake.
Ooh, good one. All right. Your husband has to do your hair. Or a 2-hour wait in the salon with roaches. Your husband has to do your hair. Or 2-hour wait in the salon with roaches.
Husband doing my hair.
Yeah.
Husband?
Yeah. As long as it's not a relaxer.
Nope, you can't pick.
Oh, 'cause
It gotta be-
I that want him to be bald.
Right.
I like your lashes.
Thank you.
Handsome.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all. Most men can't do hair. I take roaches for 1,700, Ted.
Are they crawling on me or they just?
No, they just all over. They just in the crevices, you know. Little hood shop.
I used to be a social worker and it was roaches. Like roaches, for real. Crawling on people.
No, I have to take my chances with the husband.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my chances.
Alright. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all got me sitting here really laughing about this. Alright, stylist that requires you to bring your own shampoo, conditioner, relaxer. Or stylist that requires you to wait 3 hours.
I have been my own.
I'm ready to save time.
Yeah.
Tell me where to buy it. Tell you where to buy it.
Y'all.
Time.
Alright, you guys. I'm gonna rinse my client. Let me go wash my hands really quick. Okay, I'm gonna lean forward. Come back. All right, stylists that you've never seen do hair before. Just got out of cosmetology school 6 months ago, but you'll be in and out of the salon in 30 minutes to an hour. Or the hairstylist that makes you wait 4 to 6 hours to get your hair done and out of the salon. You gotta pick
6
one.
hours.
I'm gonna have to take 46 hours.
Yeah, me too.
So you'll do the 4 to 6. Come back. The 4 to 6 hours.
Yeah.
At least I know I leave looking nice.
So that tells me that
Everybody's saying her lashes are pretty.
they are.
Thank you.
But that tells me that sometimes it's not always about quality either. So all of these questions that I asked, when you think about the answers, is it always about quality or is it also about other factors, your time? Because celebrity stylist is gonna give you high quality, right? But you're not willing to salvage your time.
It's just pain. I mean, I'm gonna take quality over time.
Yeah, me too.
So you'd rather wait for celebrity stylist 6 hours to get a wash and style?
Well,
I mean,
That's
it
what
just-
y'all said.
It depends on what I'm getting. Like, this person just came out of school. Not saying she's bad, but they just came out of school. I don't know. I have to see their work because I can't see their work.
Nope, you can't see their work. All right, let's add to the question. Celebrity stylist that's charging you $400 and you're waiting 4 to 6 hours. Or the stylist that you've never seen her work and you'll be out of the salon in 2 hours for half the price.
I'm gonna do the red.
Come back.
I don't know. My sister scarred me. She's got some bad experiences.
Mm-hmm.
Someone said 2 hours half the price. Just because they got a foot of mean they don't think they work.
But you've never seen their work. So you don't even know what their work looks like.
I couldn't do that.
That's what I'm saying. You've never seen their work. So that's why I say when people always say it's about quality, it's not. Because if you look at the questions that I asked, if it was about quality, the quality also counts for your environment. Quality counts for the products that they're using. Quality counts for the stylist that's doing it. But for convenience, you were willing to salvage quality for convenience. Come back, come back, come back. Pat said we'll take the roaches for 5,000 hours.
Someone said with every trim in my 60-year-old hair.
Okay. Celebrity stylist, you'll get it done for free, but you have to stay in the salon from 9 to 4 p.m. Or novice stylist, you've seen her do one client. It wasn't all the way great, but it was okay. And she'll get you out for half the price, like let's say $200, and you're out in 4 to 6 hours.
I'm staying all day. I'm bringing my work with me. I'm bringing my lunch. I'm staying all day.
See, these questions get trickier and trickier.
Yeah, I'm stay all day.
Which one? You gotta pick one.
I would choose a novice stylist.
I didn't give you the option of another stylist.
No, I said the novice stylist.
Oh, the novice. I thought you
Yeah.
said pick another stylist.
I'm gonna go with the free. People are saying celebrity. I will not wait. My body don't have the strength. I will stay. I mean, if I'm already staying 4 to 6 hours, what's an extra 2 hours for free?
From
And
9 to
I know
4.
it's a celebrity hairstylist. I'm gonna leave there and I'm gonna feel good. Like, I don't know. I feel like when my hair done, I have my days are always better. So, I don't know. Most people are saying celebrity.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna think of another scenario because I have so many. Let's reverse it. Novice stylist, free charge. You have to get a relaxer. You have to get a shortcut.
Oh no.
Or celebrity stylist, 12-hour wait, $600, and you have to get a haircut of some sort. No relaxer.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with
Huh? Yeah, you gotta think hard on this one, boy. This one requires a lot of thought. Make your choice.
how many inches is it considered to be a haircut?
Any haircut she gives you, you gotta take it.
Oh,
no.
I
It's
would
a
need to
surprise.
On either stylist, you don't pick. The only difference is celebrity stylists won't require a relaxer. But you gotta give them that 12 hours and possibly $500 to $1,000.
Someone said put a wig on either.
Right.
You can't choose neither, you gotta pick one.
$600. Maybe they don't want this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the first one and just hope for the best.
And you're getting a relaxer and a shortcut.
Oh, it is a shortcut. The other one is just a haircut.
Yep, of any sort. And no relaxer required.
And I gotta pay $1,200. And I don't know how I'm gonna look at
Between
it.
5 and 1,000. I think I said 6 and 1,000.
Maybe some 6. And how much was the first one?
Free.
Hmm.
But you gotta allow her to relax you and give you a haircut. And you've only seen her
Relaxer
do
could end me.
and you've only seen her do one client and it wasn't even all that. It was just one person.
Yeah, that relaxer could end your whole life.
She said the relaxer can end your whole life.
She's right.
Really can. That's tough. I have to go with B.
B,
I think so too.
12 hours, huh?
12 hours. I'm gonna bring my laundry. I'm gonna start folding clothes, whatever I gotta do. Like,
All right, you guys, we're gonna give her one more wash. In this wash, I'm gonna include a little bit of the B7 Beyond shampoo and a small amount of normalizer shampoo.
I think most people are going with B.
Yeah, I saw a lot of bees in there.
Would you choose she said question for you. Would you choose a rude celebrity stylist but the hair will be on point, or the sweetest person who still needs work?
Sweetest person who still needs work. I can't take the rude because I'm gonna end up going off on you between my hair getting done. But that was a good question. So let's ask the panel here. Rude celebrity stylist who does immaculate work, or super sweet stylist who does okay work for half the price?
I would pick the sweet stylist.
The sweet stylist?
Yeah.
Yep, I'll take the sweet one. You would?
I could if it wasn't half the price with the nicer person.
They're not my friend.
But that means you got to be in there with them for like 4 hours of them talking crap to you.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Nah, we're fighting this.
Can you move?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the sweet person and just take the L.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. I'll take that L, honey. All right, Mama. Sit all the way up for me. My days of taking verbal abuse are over. I don't blame you, honey. I don't blame you.
I don't think there was one person that said rude.
Except you.
I know. I took it back.
She was willing to take the rude stylist. I mean, damn, you gonna talk to me any kind of way. And I'm gonna pay you too? Absolutely not.
see someone said they might be rude. They went to a restaurant with their husband and the staff was so mean, but the food was so good. We still laugh about it.
So would you salvage quality for quantity? Okay. You go into the salon and there's 2 stylists that you get to choose from. You go in for a relaxer at that. Stylist A uses a box relaxer of olive oil relaxer. Her price is $45. Her work looks great. Her price is $45, but you have to wait in the salon for 4 hours. Or Stylist B in the salon, she uses a firm relaxer. Her work is also amazing, but you have to wait 6 to 8 hours in the salon
Oh no.
for the same price.
No, I picked the first stylist.
No, I'm gonna take the second.
Sorry.
Them olive oils, they messed me up as a child. Still recovering, okay?
She said she's going through the trauma. She had to take the trauma out first.
The amount of burns I had and hair fallout.
Somebody said a lot of people said the olive oil relaxer. So is it because of the time?
Yep.
The time? All right. Come on, let's go. Watch.
Oh, I'm all you're right. I might need to add a protein treatment. Oh no, I do need to. The last time I had a relaxer, but I don't know if I can with the tape-ins.
That's fine.
Okay. When I texted you yesterday, I was cracking up. I woke up in a funk. And then, I don't know, I just woke up in a funk. And then I saw you had an appointment available.
Mm-hmm.
And then you said, yeah, I could come in. And my whole mood changed. And my husband said, that's all it took? You going to get your hair done for your whole mood to change?
Yep.
It was like, yes, it makes a difference.
That's all it took. All right, you guys, we're going to give her a wash and a protein. And then she's also getting tape-ins today. Okay, beauty school cosmetologist in her first year. Or 20-year cosmetologist, but you have to pay $600 and you have to wait at least 2 to 3 hours. Pick one.
Is she good? The first year.
I don't know. That's the
You
risk
can't
you
keep her
run.
with-
She's a first-year beauty school student.
Take a chance.
You say you gonna take your chance?
I might.
You have to pick one. You can't say any. You gotta pick one.
How much is she charging?
The beauty school one,
Mm-hmm.
$45.
It's not a relaxer though.
You don't know that.
I don't know.
Everybody's saying beauty school.
Yeah, I think I might do the beauty school.
You said
Give
beauty
her a
school.
chance. But now she opens up olive oil box. I'm walking out.
Oh my gosh. Lean forward for me, please. Come on back. Alright, so we're going to give her a shampoo and a protein treatment. We're going to use the Soothe and Balance cocktailed with the B7 Beyond. So we figured out that it wasn't her hair or any other reason for her tape-ins. It was just the adhesive. Slide down. There you go. So we'll do some B7 Beyond. And all right. And some Soothe and Balance shampoo. So the Soothe and Balance, of course, is for a dry, itchy scalp. Scalp issues. That's why we call it our scalp care. And then the B7 is a biotin volumizing shampoo. And then this is the scalp simulator tool, which is the scalp agitator. You itchy or you okay?
No, I'm good.
All right, we're gonna do one more shampoo. And then we'll put her protein on so she can go under the dryer. And then I'm gonna start putting the adhesive on the tape-ins so they will be ready. I am super full, just know that. I still got a piece of cookie to go eat though. So before I put protein on, which is the Repair RX #1, what do I need to do first? Before I put her protein on, after I wash her, what do I need to do? Hey, Linda. Listen, Linda. Towel dry. Thank you, Jazzy T. Sit up for me. Towel dry. Absolutely. Sit up for me. Absolutely. We're going to towel dry her. All right, so we're going to put in Repair RX Treat. It is supposed to foam. It is not a shampoo, but it does foam. And then she'll go under the dryer just like that. How long is she gonna go under the dryer with her protein treatment on? Go ahead and go to the dryer, Mama. You won't be long. 15 minutes. Good job, you guys. 15 minutes. Absolutely. You said 15 minutes, you were right. Mmm. Good morning. Mm-hmm. All right, so these are our colored pieces. So these are the pieces that I highlighted this morning compared to our non-highlighted pieces. Same textured hair. Hi, Minnesota. See? You take. Thank you, Annie. Oh Lord. So what I'm doing is I'm using some tweezers and I'm reapplying new adhesive to the tape-ins. Hi, London. Oh, my back hurt. I'm not ignoring you guys, I promise. I'm just trying to work. Alright, I only got a couple more and then I'm done. Hey. Ready?
That way too slow.
Okay.
Oh, this one. Sorry.
Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and blow her out. Get her ends a little bit straighter. But this is my client that we did the Virgin Relaxer on. I'm actually going to use the roller brush to get her ends a lot straighter. So instead of me having to flat iron her, I'm able to just go straight into her trim and do one flat iron. Do you guys see the difference in her ends now? Rather than me just using the roller brush, using the paddle brush, I use the roller brush to get her ends nice and straight because they are relaxed. So it's not that they're not relaxed, they are, but the ends just didn't process as long as the rest of her hair. Why? Because the ends are porous. Most of her ends get cut off anyway. I'll let you know. Somebody leaving. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and curl her up. So I just sprayed some Sebastian Shaper and Goddess polish on her hair. Hey. Have I been doing hair all my life? Not all of my life, but most of my life, yes. I started right out of high school professionally, but I was doing my own hair in school. And I had like just a little couple clients here and there on the weekends from Craigslist.
Someone asked how you feeling after your shots.
I'm okay. Just can't wait for the swelling to go down. Morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Good, and you?
Not too good today, but I'm here.
What's wrong with you?
When the cold weather drops really hard,
Uh-huh.
my joints start hurting really bad.
Oh,
They
okay.
swell up and I get stiff.
Yeah.
And so it dropped last night really bad.
Oh, wow.
I was going to cancel my
I'm like, I don't know why you didn't just tell me you couldn't make it. Because you don't look like you, in a hair mood.
I know, but it's like, I don't know when you can get me back in. And then
For a
also-
Saturday, it'll be probably a
Right.
little bit.
Right. And it's been about, I think, 4 weeks. 3-4 weeks. But also, yeah, I just thought it'd be best to go in and get it done. There's something going on with it too, Krista.
With what?
My hair, it feels like it's matted or something underneath.
It looks matted.
Yeah, I didn't get to comb it today because
It looks matted to
maybe when I comb it on the scalp,
me.
it's like new growth or something.
New growth? I mean, that's not a bad thing.
This early?
Yeah, what can we tell your hair to not grow? It can grow whenever it wants.
Like it waits
Sometimes you might not have any growth.
I was thinking like when it gets up to like 6 weeks, you start feeling those patches like that.
Not necessarily. Not all the time. I mean, it's hair. It's not really a right or wrong answer with hair.
Yeah. Did you have a good New Year's?
That's good. Yeah, that's good. How was yours?
It was good. We didn't do anything.
How was Christmas?
That's what I think led me into the snow.
Ah.
It was a lot. With his brother and family came in.
Oh, it was a lot.
It was one of those.
You know, we all got it. So hey, yeah, we all got some.
We said next
You like next year, you ain't coming back here.
That's what we said.
There's only 1 to 2 days. Or we're leaning more towards 1.
Oh, that's what we said. So we're like, it didn't happen like this next year.
We all got a dysfunctional piece of family, honey. That's all. Ain't nobody.
That's not
excluded.
even the bad part of the family.
Oh wow. I mean,
That's
we
the
all
one-
do.
That's the part of the family that we tolerate.
See? See?
So nice.
She is relaxed. Thank you. Yeah. You know you had 2 appointments on my schedule today?
Yeah, because remember you moved it from the 31st? And I didn't realize you moved it until after I made the appointment for today.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, well, she'll see that, I guess.
I didn't see it till I don't look at my schedule until like the day of, sometimes the day before,
Oh, really? Okay.
because it makes me overwhelmed. That's all I look at it.
Yeah, I guess it would. But like, I couldn't feel it.
All right, my dear.
Thank you. It's so good. I love it.
Good.
So cute. Yes.
Good. I said it's gorgeous.
Mm. Where's Sade?
She's no longer with me. 138.75. Hold on 1 second, Sandra. 138.75. What's your last name?
Sinclair, S-I-N. C-L-A-I-R.
First name.
Francis, F-R-A-N-C.
I got it. Come on, you can tap.
Oh,
it.
yes.
Mm-hmm. And then just fill that part out. All right, Sandra, we're doing a wash, right?
In the back or to the right and top. Is that it?
so much.
You're welcome there. You need a protein in about 2 to 3 weeks.
Okay, okay, thank you.
So for the sake of your achiness, we're just gonna do a wash. A wash, yes, ma'am. I'm not gonna keep you over here too long.
Maybe it's my vanity.
Your what?
My vanity.
Oh,
Even though I heard I still want to look pretty. Wait, I think my cushion is
good? I'll give you a quick wash.
Is it warmer outside or is it still cold?
It's nice out
In
there.
the sun, and the sun's warm.
Okay,
In the shade, they cool it.
okay.
But I'm not a good judge. You can be the judge for that.
I get cold so easily. I always have a jacket in the car.
You know, I get hot really easily, and then I get cold really easily.
Really?
Yeah, so I have chills, and then I'm like burning up like a hot flash.
Oh, yeah, you have a fever.
That's just me. Like the heat will be on at night, and I'll wake up like, like I can't breathe because it's so hot. And then I'll go into the like one of our bathrooms has a doggy door, so it's always cold in there. And then I'll go in there, and I'm like, ooh.
Why does the bathroom have a doggy door?
I don't know why whoever lived there and they decided that that's where they wanted the doggy door to be. I think it was stupid, but me personally, I think it lets
A
rodents
forever
in.
water bowl for the dog?
I think it just lets rodents in. That's my.
I agree. And other things. Do you have a lock on it?
No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna measure it out and go get a piece of that really thin chipboard. I'm gonna slide it in here. I tried to order the closure from the company that made it, and I've ordered 3, and all 3 of them were the wrong size.
Probably just feel like some kind of a latch or whatever.
Well, it's you know the little plastic molding that they put in freezers. It's that. That's the flap on it.
I'm saying you screw like a piece of wood on either side of the door
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of fold it over the door to where you can't open, you can't go in, you can't go out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put a piece of plywood on the inside. It's not that big of a. I mean, it's big enough. Christian can probably squeeze through it. But I mean, we don't really have a lot of unwanted guests in our neighborhood either because it's a one way in, one way out. And it's like 30 houses, so it's like, and it's in a place where you wouldn't even care to go in there because you don't see anything. All you see is a piece of highway, and it's a one way street. So you'll pass by it because it's just so awkward. They don't really care.
This is an outside door?
Hmm?
This is an outside door?
What the doggy do?
Yeah.
No. I mean, it goes to the outside. Yeah.
It goes into your bathroom? Oh, pool?
Well, it could be a pool back there, but it's I think they did that door that way because the other doors are full blast. Okay, so we'll condition you after this and you can go dry.
looking for another assistant?
No, ma'am.
Okay. You do better by yourself?
I do.
If someone comes along and asks if I'm looking for one,
Uh-huh.
I won't say no. But
They're gonna have to be like you.
But you're not actively looking.
no,
I think they're gonna have to be like you. You're sweet.
and no one is like me.
Yeah, it's very hard.
That's the problem. No one thinks like me. No one has my ADHD type brain.
Yeah.
I think the partner with her that also does hair would be one of your old stylists,
Libby,
Living that does.
That's
She's in
trying to
New
get-
York too.
yeah, she's running 2 shots. She's trying to get another. She's
You
trying
guys
to get
have two
someone
different
like
styles,
her.
but you guys work similar.
She moved it. Oh. And knows hair very well. Like that's why I was trying to find someone like her, and it's on you. She's trying to find someone like herself to run the shop up there in New York. And she's had that shop for about a year. Well, and they still haven't found anyone yet.
Oh yeah.
It's just like you said, it's hard to find someone like yourself
It is.
that's gonna run a place like you run it, you know.
We don't. I don't need you to be 100% like me, but we have to be of like minds,
Yeah,
like our concepts.
yeah.
Okay.
Crystal, somebody asked you to do your own hair.
Sometimes.
I do. I do mine.
Spray over everything. And we'll take it to the dryer. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right, you guys. So, last 2 clients of the day. We're gonna do some tapings. Okay, good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blow out her roots instead of me flat ironing her. So I'm just gonna use my blow dryer and the what's something I need? Roller brush. Oh my. I'm just joking. Oh snap. Okay, sit down for me, huh? So we're just gonna use our roller brush to blow her roots out. Make her roots nice and straight. Oh my god. Okay, so we have our tape-ins ready, which is I put in all the new adhesive, which is what you got. What you guys saw me doing earlier. Chin down from the mom. She has a hot date tonight, so she stressed me out to do her hair today. You know. Well, let me not say that. Her husband could be watching. I'll keep it to myself. No, I'm just playing, y'all. Like, don't. I was just joking. Okay. Okay. No, she has an event to go to, and she literally begged. I'm just playing.
I
You guys.
did. I did.
That is not what I would call begging. I would just call it saying, take a leap of faith and see if I answer. I really wasn't like begging, per se.
Someone that asked earlier, I don't know if you answered, they said, is it better to do a clip-in or tape-ins for textured hair?
For textured hair, I mean, it depends. There's not really a right or wrong answer for that question. Mainly because it really just depends on the texture. Like, that's probably one of the bigger things. It's the texture of your hair. And clip-ins, they just last not so long. Whereas tape-ins, they last a little bit longer. And you can also get textured tape-ins like what I'm putting in her hair right now. So that's why I was like, it just kind of depends. It's a couple different factors. I like doing tape-ins though. I like the transformation. I said the transition. I like the transformation.
Tape-ins have changed my life. I don't think I could ever go back to them.
I know you can't. I know she was struggling just having them in, having them not in for a couple weeks.
I know.
You get used to it.
And you don't even feel it on your head. It's so light. Like, versus, like, getting a sew-in.
You got to deal with the tension. And you got to deal with, you got to get the headache out.
And it's so flat. Like, somebody can touch my head and not feel it.
Yep.
How long do those stay in, Crystal?
Weeks at a time. It just kind of depends on the client too. Like her first set didn't last as long because the adhesive was bad. So this one will last a lot longer because I changed the adhesive to some really like some new adhesive.
Is sweating a factor too?
Not really. And she has scalp issues too, and it doesn't really make a big difference.
Oh, wow, okay.
And she's washed it, too, and it stayed in.
Oh, wow.
So we're gonna put the highlights at the top. I only did a couple, so we'll fill it in at the top area here so you can see a little, you know. Fabulous. You're gonna have to put some adhesive on these for me.
Okay.
Thought I didn't need them, but I do. Let me get the adhesive. So you look for whichever side is the. Some of them, if you see it kind of sticky, then you use that sticky side.
Okay.
All you gotta do See how they go like that?
Mhm.
Just put the tweezer, pull it off, and just try to center it as best possible. Okay, and then you can throw them inside the straw. Sorry, you guys. I know y'all don't hear me talking. I'm focused. It's not hard to put on, right?
No, it's super easy. She thought it was hard from what it was.
Uh-huh. Okay. If you guys have had tape-ins before, put a 1 in the chat. And then also tell us, how did you like your tape-ins? Some of you probably have never actually heard of tape-ins.
You stagger them putting them in?
Mm-hmm. For this texture, yeah, I do. Like, this texture can be really thick.
Oh, okay.
So, like, I don't apply this one like you would the straight ones.
Mm-hmm.
The straight ones would, let me get that over. The straight ones you can, give me a different one. You can be as full as you want because they're straight and silky.
Oh, okay.
With the textured ones like this, they get really full really fast. That's why I
clump
stagger
of it
them.
if you put it all in one.
It'll be like big hair. It'll start
Oh,
to
okay.
get too big. And I feel like tape-ins need to look natural. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, some people want it to look super full. I like the more natural appeal.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like you have a ton of hair in your head.
I'm out of it. So.
Oh, hold on.
I don't like the long stuff.
Okay. So like I colored some pieces this morning. So she'll have
How come you use that little thing sometimes? The little thing.
it's just, it squeezes the tapes together.
Oh.
That's all I got. Long. Short. This one too long.
Somebody asked what color is in the front.
What color's in the front? But what? Your hair?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh! Please don't make me make up a color.
Brown.
Yeah. I just kind of just colored it on a whim to see what I could achieve. So we're gonna put a piece of color right here. One of our color pieces. I'm only doing 3 color pieces, so there's one on that side. And then I'm gonna kind of stagger these two. So I'll put one here, so it'll show kind of right here in the front. And then I'll put one somewhere here, so it'll kind of show in the back. And that's our color pieces. So these are the ones that I lightened earlier. So we're giving her highlights without highlighting her hair. I'm gonna put one right here. How you guys like the color pieces? Fabulous. This is fabulous, right?
Looks good. Someone said, Crystal, you are the bomb, sis.
Thank you, sis. Oh my, good thing I didn't put. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait a second. Okay. Okay. All right, we're back in business. Good thing I didn't put it in first.
I need to put another one. Or I'm good.
So, I couldn't salvage the others. The others don't need to be salvaged.
Yes, I destroyed them
Girl.
by accident.
I was doing them too, and I'm like, ew.
Someone said they look natural up color.
Thank you. Thank you, darling.
This is a really good color. Sometimes I get nervous with color because I'm like, with my complexion, I feel like I can't do every color.
Me too. That's all dark skinned people. And dark skinned people are the ones to always do the brightest colors too. You always see the lady with the high blonde hair. And patches missing.
Someone said the highlight adds a little pizzazz.
It does. It gives her a little boom. A little boom, you know? Yeah.
It doesn't look so bland.
Yeah.
No, that was I couldn't get it to go that high anyway, so this actually worked out really well.
And it's cool how you moved it around. It's not just all in.
One area,
Yeah,
right?
it looks really good like that.
So it won't be too much. It'll just be just right. So we're gonna put one right here in the front. These are the short ones here. So these are shorter because we layered these.
So, can you comb your hair in any direction now?
Yeah, you can flip it back and forth.
Yeah, I'm for buns, ponytails, half up, half down.
Oh, cool.
And it doesn't take very long, you guys. It's more like your placement is really what takes the most time. But once you have your placement done, that's really it. The placement. So we're gonna put some back here, which is these last couple pieces. Sit down for me. Not that far. Just to kind of fill in back here.
Someone asked how long do they last?
I mean, I have a client that she had them for 12 weeks.
Wow.
It just depends, and I don't really recommend keeping them that long, but it's not. If you care for them the right way, like you come in, you get your wash and all of that stuff, you'll be fine. It's the people who don't do their maintenance and then expect it to last 7 years. And then try to say, oh, but it didn't last because you're nasty, but okay. Perfectly fine.
Someone asked, can they survive private summers, aka hot flashes?
I think they can, yeah. Because when you're sweating, the adhesive is trapped between the hair and your hair. So your perspiration, by the time it gets in there, it's gonna dry really quickly. So I wouldn't really be worried so much about perspiration with these. Because the adhesive isn't exposed. It's not on the scalp. And honestly, to get these out, you have to use rubbing alcohol or a really good remover. And even when you put rubbing alcohol on it, it has to sit on there for about 4 to 5 minutes. So you're not going to perspire for 5 whole minutes straight. Now, is this I'm going to go submerge my head in water kind of style? No, but you can get them kind of wet.
Like a light rain.
Yeah, like, you know, people be wanting their hair to go through a monsoon or something. I don't know.
Walking from the office to the car.
Yeah.
Even without that, I don't try to get my hair wet. Right with that, I'm like, oh.
I don't know if this question is for you. They said, can you maintain your own hair? I don't know if they're talking about your hair.
Oh, I don't know either. That question could be for a multitude of things.
Has it slowed down, Crystal?
What?
Work?
No.
Beginning of the year?
No.
Got worse.
It's always the same. Thank God.
I was gonna say, that's probably a good thing.
No, that's a great thing. I have no complaints, honey. Not one.
I have a hairstylist friend, and she said that it always gets slow, like in the summer and right after the holidays until March. Tax
Well,
season.
I think maybe for me, I mean, and that can be true, which is also why me taking off the holidays wasn't a big deal, because a lot of people aren't here.
That's true. That's true.
A lot of people are traveling. So my book would still be full because God just blessed me in that manner.
And
But
you have your regulars too, right? You have pretty
right,
consistent-
and new people are traveling here
Yeah,
for vacation. So
That's
they're
true.
like, ooh, I can get my hair done,
yeah.
you know? And then I had times in life where that wasn't the case and I was slow. So it just depends.
Yeah.
Like I never stopped promoting. So
Yeah.
I mean, I don't do like a lot of like Instagram and all that, but YouTube is where my market is. So.
Yeah. And then, complaining, you get all the business because you remember when it was slow.
Uh-huh. I'm very humble to it. I'm very humble to the slow days.
Yeah.
Very. Humble and grateful all at the same time.
Yeah.
I asked for these kinds of days where I didn't even have to look at my book to see if it was packed. It is.
That sounds well, and all your investing and your training and everything is attesting to that by being booked up. So if you ain't good, you don't care what you're going, they ain't gonna have no customers.
Oh yeah, you're right. You could be and you can be humbled really quick too.
Your YouTube fans are very loyal too.
Yes, they are. They are my family. All right, you guys. So we're gonna cut her down because it's too straggly. Even though I know she'd love to keep it super long, but it does need to be cut down, you guys. It's too sparse.
I hate
Oh,
that.
she asked her question. Can you maintain your own tape-ins without coming into the shop?
I mean, I don't see why you can't. But most people, if they have natural textured hair and get tape-ins, their goal in life is not to maintain it themselves. Only like young girls will do that because they can't afford to go into the salon all the time. And this, I'm gonna be honest, tape-ins is not for a person who cannot come to do maintenance. This is not a service for you, those who can't come to do their maintenance like they should. This is a service for those who are committed to getting their hair maintained because it does require maintenance. So this isn't like I just want to take care of it at home. I just want to get it installed. It's not that kind of service. So I wouldn't recommend this to the person who they don't have the mindset that they'll be in the salon all the time or on a regular schedule.
Did you get sleep last night?
I'll just be tired now.
Are you done with the Black Friday orders?
I sure am.
That's good.
You still doing all those?
Nope, those are done. We are on schedule now. We are doing regular January.
I mean, did you get somebody in to help you with the orders?
No. We have more production though. I mean, now that we're out of the Black Friday realm, we're back on schedule now. So it's not as bad anymore. We're just navigating through what the post office lost now,
Ooh, gosh.
which is a lot.
I can only imagine. Horrible.
That is the worst one.
I hate when I have to get something through the mail.
Yeah, I ordered something and it literally was just shattered. Like they brought the box, it was leaking and shattered. I bought something from my aunt.
It's like, and unless you put insurance on it, you get nothing more.
Yeah.
I hate that. When Dan and I first got married, I went to the Social Security office and got my name change on my Social Security. They said it'll be mailed to you in a few weeks or whatever. Never got it. And I went back down there and well, it was mailed out. And I never got it. And it was on the news. In the area that we lived in, there was a mail person, had dumped a bunch of mail out in the woods. He didn't want to deliver it, just dumped it all out.
To know. See?
And I bet that's on my Social Security card. That's crazy. It's like, well, you know what you're doing.
And
know
it's
what
not,
you're
you know the
doing.
crazy part? That's not something that you can cancel and get another number.
No, exactly. Exactly.
Once your number's out there, sister, it's out
Exactly.
there.
Exactly. So that was done. So I was like, you know what, that's horrible that you do it that way. Something like that nowadays they should do like what do you call it, like a FedEx. I know it's a lot, but some kind of where you have to sign for it or something. You know,
Yeah.
something that
Only when the president's social security card goes missing.
Exactly.
You know, a law will come into play that they can only use
yeah, exactly.
a government mandated
Yeah,
tracking system, and they must provide tracking within 2 business days.
exactly. That's what we think too. Dan always says that until Congress gets the same kind of medical insurance we get, they're gonna
Oh yeah.
let us
So
be
now
where
they don't
we
care.
are. They get it all, anything and anywhere. That one looks nice too.
Any other comments and questions? Or are they just talking amongst themselves as usual? They just kind of leave me out after a while.
Yeah, they're just talking about the products they love.
Yeah, they just kind of leave me out of the conversations after a while. On my own channel, it's the disrespect.
Actually, I bought the serum, the growth serum. How often should I be using it?
You can use it every other day, every day. You only put a couple drops.
Okay. Trying to regrow back these postpartum edges. I don't know.
How old is your baby?
He is 1 now.
He's still somewhere in there.
I usually start shedding like 3 to 6 months after they're born. Is
Well,
when-
you made it sound like you got 7 kids. How many kids have you had?
I only have 3.
Only 3.
does.
Just only 3. She make it sound so simple. Just 3. How old are your kids?
4, 2, and 1.
Oh, girl. I
I
thought I
know.
was bad. You got me beat, honey.
Wait, how old are yours?
13, 15, and 9.
Okay.
And my 13 and 15, at some point, they are 13, 14,
Okay.
15, 16.
I was gonna say, you see you in the teens now.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a hard
Mhm.
stage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Harder, I should say.
So do you want more? Or?
Oh, done. No more.
So was it planned to just do them back to back like this?
No. I shockingly, I didn't want any more kids. I went just 2. I was good with 2. And then 6 months.
One day you just woke
There's
up and
always-
said,
I was,
"Man,
my
I don't
daughter
feel
was,
well."
yeah, my daughter was 6 months pregnant. I went to the hospital because I had a toothache. And they were like, oh, I'm so sorry, we can't give you medication because you're pregnant. I was like,
Excuse me?
Yeah, that was,
What'd you say?
there's no way. I'm just going to go to another hospital. So I went to another hospital. They were
Girl.
like, ma'am.
I'm surprised
You're
they didn't make
pregnant.
you do your ultrasound and everything at that very moment.
No, I didn't. Because it was like one of those like central care type places.
Oh, you went to urgent care. Okay.
Yeah,
They can't
so
do
then-
it. A hospital, they would have made you stay.
Yeah, so the other hospital, they did make me stay. And then they were like, yeah.
You know, the more they do to you, the more insurance is going to pay
Oh,
them.
of course. They're like, yeah, you might be about 8 weeks. I'm like,
Did they do an ultrasound right then and there?
they did.
They
It's
tell
a
you right
cha-ching,
away what
cha-ching.
you were. Oh, that bill had got to like $2,000
Oh,
with
yeah.
just the ultrasound.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Easily.
They happy.
They want to draw everything. They want to test everything.
So if you were to pop up pregnant and your last child is 10, what would you say?
10, and I had to start over?
Yep.
I don't know. That'd be tough. I mean, I would have the help because then my older kids,
Yeah.
that would help. But man, I don't know if I can go back to like,
Childbearing age again.
yeah, pregnancy was not like.
It is not exciting. Okay, so let's talk about it, you guys.
Hold
You know we
on.
talk about everything. It
You
ain't
already said
exciting,
that.
girl.
For those who can't have them.
I know, I understand that. For those who cannot have them, I sympathize. Absolutely. Okay? I do. But you see, for us people who have more than one, you see, after the first trimester of the first kid, you already like, why, Lord? Why did I even do this? Like, when is it going to be over? I'll hear people say, oh my gosh, being pregnant was like the best days of my life. And I'm looking at them like, you are capping in real life. You're lying.
I've not heard. It's very rare.
I've heard people say that they enjoyed being pregnant. Sweetheart, stop lying.
I have people that love it.
Yeah, that is rare. I've only heard one or two at the most.
The people that they have a lot of kids.
Exactly. That's the
Usually
problem.
have a lot.
You have a lot of kids. You enjoy being pregnant. Some people, okay, now let's be honest, some people have the attention seeker syndrome. And they enjoy that thrill of everybody having the attention on them at that very moment during pregnancy. Some people are weird, you know. They went to prison and everything. It's a true story.
What's the name of it?
I can't remember. You want to find
Gotta
out?
look it up.
Oh my
You got it,
gosh.
Sandra?
That
When you
it
see
makes
that
you
movie,
so mad though.
the mom
It's taking
the
me
mom
just
was
hearing
getting
it.
prescriptions. You were telling people that your daughter had cancer. You had cancer diagnosis. You had Make-A-Wish Foundation sending you money. You had people donating to you. The little girl got old enough where she started to notice things like
it was called The Act.
the act.
ACT, ACT.
She started to notice things, and one day she found some pill bottles that had her mother's name on them, but they were the same pills that she was taking. And when she really started to like look into it, I think she ended up killing her mother. Actually, she ended up killing her. She ended up killing her, and they I don't know if they put her in prison or a psychiatric facility because they had found out that her mother was poisoning her on purpose to keep her in a wheelchair, to keep her sick. This is a true story. To keep her sick, she wanted the attention. The mother did.
wanted the attention.
The mother did.
How
The
shut
daughter could walk
up.
the entire time and didn't know she could
Oh
walk.
my gosh.
When she
that's
finally stopped, I
horrible.
think she started, when she caught on, she stopped taking the medication and she had gotten a little boyfriend. And it was her and the boyfriend that killed the mom.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
She found out what she was doing. She started hiding the medication every time the mom would give it to her. And all of a sudden, she could walk.
Oh my gosh.
She wasn't sick anymore. She wasn't throwing up every single day.
Oh my gosh.
Her mother would take her to different doctors and be so convincing to the doctors that they would just write things.
And they wouldn't check the girl out, get blood or nothing.
It was something that happened where one doctor, like a new doctor, was like, something is just not right here. And there was a doctor that did start looking into it, and it just kind of just started to all happen all at once. Until the girl, when she finally figured out that her mother was poisoning her, making her sick on purpose, she would basically stay in the wheelchair on purpose. Because she knew that her mom thought that she couldn't walk.
Okay.
And as soon as the mom would leave, she'd jump out of the wheelchair.
It's a really interesting.
It's
That's
very
like
different.
Crazy, and it's real for real.
Oh, it's a very true story. She was taking donations from people. She was getting so much money.
Mental.
Very sick
To do
lady.
something like that to your child.
And
And then the girl turned on her and killed her.
the girl ended up killing her and the boyfriend, actually. They have other versions of the same thing, though. Like the original version, they show the girl and the boyfriend knew that she was lying too. The little girl had a cell phone, and she hid the cell phone so that she could communicate with him. It was
I'm gonna check that out. That is jacked. I've
Listen.
not heard of that. That is.
Listen,
That's
people
wicked.
are, The movie was on Hulu about 2 years ago.
Oh, somebody said, okay.
The story can be found on YouTube too.
Okay.
It's a true story, though.
I'm gonna look that up. That is crazy. You don't need a child. You don't need, just go do something to yourself.
It was the mother that wanted the attention. It wasn't she
That's what
used the
I'm
child
saying.
to get the attention
That's
for
what I'm
her.
saying.
She's
You
saying
know?
do it yourself instead of to someone else.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go figure a way to get your own attention without harming somebody like that. That's a
I think
child.
even the neighbors had started to catch on, or the neighbors were the one. Like they would come and like ask her where's her mom, and the mom was dead the whole time. But it was a lot. You gotta really see it.
Good.
And I think they even made so there's a movie and there's a short
A series.
series.
Yeah. That's what I saw first. The,
The
series.
series? Okay.
I watched the series first and I just kind of stumbled on it, and I'm like, this is a thing, but it's an actual disease, like it's a sickness.
Like a mental illness.
It's an illness.
You want always want
It's like somebody who's schizophrenic. It's something else. I forgot what it is.
Yeah.
There's a word for it.
There is an actual diagnosis for it.
Especially the people that do it to themselves. Like
Yeah.
they can literally make themselves sick by
doing
thinking it in their head. Like
Yeah.
they truly believe
That's
it.
just called being a hypochondriac.
that.
Anybody who's in med school knows exactly what that means.
That is so
People in med school, every time they learn about a new disease, the whole
They
class
think
feel
they
like they got it. Says tragic story. The girl is getting out of prison soon, so she is in prison.
Ooh.
The boyfriend, however, is in for life. The Gypsy Rose Blanchard story. That's what it's
Gypsy
called.
Rose
Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Yeah.
That is, so he must have actually did the act, and she probably,
Premeditated.
yeah.
But they gave her sympathy because, and that's the only reason.
Oh,
she got
because of her
sympathy
life that she
because
was-
it was her that it was being done to.
Okay.
That's all. The only reason why the boyfriend got more time is he more say did carry out the act,
Okay, that's.
but she coerced him to do it.
Right, so in
As
other
they usually
circumstances, she probably would have had like.
Yeah, they just looked at it like she was a victim,
Yeah,
even though she committed a crime. That's like the girl who killed her two rapists. And the judge had to give her, because it was what it was, he had to give her something, but he gave her
Yeah.
the minimum of
Because-
what he could
because
because she
you're
killed
not
her
getting
rapist.
justice.
Was that the young girl? What
The
was her
white, little
name?
white girl.
Yeah.
She was
like a
really
little
young.
light skinned girl. I forgot her
Mhm.
name.
And people did a GoFundMe. She
Cynthia
got
or
millions of
Cynthia
dollars.
or something. I can't
See, it's like, you think, okay, you want justice, and if you don't get that justice.
Well, she was already kidnapped. She killed them in the midst of her being kidnapped. That's how she got away.
Oh, okay.
And they still charged you.
No, that's.
Was that sex
self-defense.
trafficking?
Yeah, it was.
That
I think it
should've
was,
been
I don't know if they called it
self-defense.
trafficking or rape or I don't know what they called it.
I don't know why they wouldn't look at that as self-defense.
But even the judge was like, he has to give her something by law.
But it's
So he gave her like, I think it was like 1 year community service or something, and now like basically a bunch of people was donating to her so she could go to college, and they basically raised enough money that she could live on it.
That's awesome.
Millions.
That's awesome.
She got millions.
If any good could come from it, that's good then.
Yeah.
That's a shame that they'd even have to buy law. She's defending herself, trying to escape, and they gotta put her do something to her. That's
Yep.
crazy.
That part.
I always say that the law, we all know this, the law is there for the criminals, not the victims. Oh yeah. It really
Mhm.
isn't.
The law is for money at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Money buys you anything in law.
They definitely use it that way, yeah.
So yeah, I would definitely say to watch that movie. You'll be like, you'll be on the edge of your seat the whole time, like, really? And it starts out slow at the beginning,
So you gotta stick with
but
it.
oh my gosh. When you start really looking at the different things that the mom was doing, you're like, wow, people are really like this?
That's so crazy.
That's like the movie Misery. Remember that movie?
Oh yeah.
When she break the guy's legs? You don't know Misery?
She kept hurting that man.
She would break his legs. You know Misery? You see Misery, Dan?
Oh yeah, that's a good movie.
Dan, you see Misery?
Long time ago.
It's old.
That's an old movie.
It's an old
Okay.
movie, but Misery is
That lady
special.
was
She took a
psychotic.
hammer. She put a piece of 2x4
Oh,
between
yeah, that
his
was-
feet,
I hate to even.
and she took the hammer and hit it and broke his. Oh my gosh, she
Oh.
broke his ankles just so he wouldn't be able to leave her.
Oh, she was somebody that was in love with.
Oh, she was
Well,
crazy.
she was caught up with his books that he wrote,
Mhm.
and she liked him, and she wanted him to get, I think, sign him or something. She just was,
The
into
lady was a damn kook.
She was, but he wouldn't. He pushed her, kind of, and she didn't like that. So
And she
took
was a
care
nurse
of
at the same time.
him. So she took care of him. You don't like me.
Everybody
She
said
broke-
Misery was a good movie.
She broke his legs to only take care of
It
him.
is. She said, "You gonna like me, and you gonna want me around." That's what she said.
Oh, you're gonna
she
need
wasn't
me.
his girlfriend. She like
No,
that lady
she
was
was
a
a
crock.
She was
Oh,
someone
wow.
that was into his books. He was an author, and she.
And
loved
she was
his
a
books.
nurse too. At
And
that.
She went to go see him one day at a book signing or something like that. And he just kind of shunned her, like, "Okay, lady, you're whatever." She took care of that. That lady was crazy.
I know what happened. He tried to escape and she caught him. Then she chained him to the bed and broke his 2 ankles.
I need to go watch this. This sounds
Yeah, Misery is old. It's an old one.
That lady was crazy. I think that movie made that lady too, because she's a
Yeah, that movie was probably one of
She's
her
a-
best ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You'll see it.
What is it? Oh, the Gypsy something.
Okay, just put Rose Blanchard movie
Okay.
or Rose Blanchard story, and yes, it's not long, but the series
Okay.
it drags it out. The movie you see the whole thing,
Gotcha.
like
Oh, Kathy Bates. Oh yeah, she's a popular one.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that
I think
really
she
made
could
her.
like that in real life because that took some real skill.
You like
You know, when somebody plays a part and you're like, nah, that's
That's a little
naturally
too
you.
good.
You
Where's
were a
that
little
coming-
too good in this one.
Yeah,
honey.
where's that coming from? It's coming from someplace real. What do you want to say?
Yes, girl.
I'm so excited.
Oh,
Thank you.
Yeah, I see it. Killer
The
Cake.
Tindler Swindler. Oh, I gotta go see that one.
The infamous Gypsy Rose. Yeah.
She said the Tindler Swindler is another
saw that
cuckoo
one.
one. Is it
Killer
cuckoo?
Swindler.
On Netflix.
It's like Get Out. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I seen it.
Is it good? Like what people keep talking about,
I mean,
or is it just weird?
it's a little weird.
Is it scary?
I mean, I get scared.
Yeah, I'm not into it.
I'm not into those either.
I get scared quickly though. So
Me too. Alien versus Predator scared me.
I saw one.
I don't like
years
gory.
ago.
oh
What
yeah, I don't
years-
like. It's not gory.
Wow, she said the guy from Misery just died last July.
He did,
James.
Cameron.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right, my
You see
dear.
his son was just like him. He's spitting everything.
How's that? Can you see it?
Amazing.
That looks
Amazing.
so
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love it. I love the hint. It's not like too
It's not
overwhelming.
It
super.
was like the sun
Come on,
got
the
to
sun.
it.
Yeah,
Like the sun just
Yeah.
yeah.
it's
That's
perfect.
awesome.
The Purge scares you? Me too.
There's a movie,
Oh, yeah, I
I
can't watch
forget the
those
name
kinds.
of it, but this guy
I
keeps
used to
people
watch The
from
Purge.
inside their homes.
Just get
Mm-mm.
scared.
And what he does is he blends in with the environment of the inside of your home, and you don't know he's there, and that's how he can kill you. It's crazy.
I just
Mm-mm.
finished a series, The Watchmen. I think it was on Netflix.
The Watchmen.
Yeah,
Is it
It's
scary?
either it's not scary, but it could make you like
Think.
think or like you just people are weird. Neighbors are weird.
Well, see, that's the thing. That's why those movies are crazy because
You could
it's so close to reality,
yeah.
if not like reality.
That's why I can't watch those like possessed movies. Like
Me
anything
neither.
with those
Me
type.
neither.
Not doing it.
That's why I said you want to watch Dark Knight.
Huh?
Oh, I like Dark Knight.
Dark
too.
Knight, the movie's good,
She
but
won't
his
watch it
character.
because
Heath
Really?
Ledger- Heath
You don't
Ledger
like
plays-
number 2?
No, I like where Heath Ledger plays in it. He's great in it, but so real.
Mm.
That's why I'm like I can't watch that much.
Yeah.
That guy, his
Sugar
Joker
mama.
was more real
Ready?
than
the
any.
last Joker movie.
That was a one where he's dancing going down the stairs.
Yeah,
That was a waste of time.
Is it Joker?
yeah,
Yeah.
That was stupid.
it was the dumbest movie. I hope he's watching too.
Yeah,
It was a jerk one movie.
you want a receipt?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
All right, my love.
Have a good one.
Thank you. You
You
too.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye. Enjoy your event that you
Yes, I will. Thank you.
Okay, Mama.
Even more so now because the hair looks beautiful.
Yes.
The color looked copper tone.
Yes, not too flashy. You know, that's not what we're going for.
Almost matched her shirt.
Oh, everybody's like, "There's my guy." You're talking about you, Dan.
Oh.
I'm him.
You wrapping it?
Mm-hmm. Yes. So it looks okay. It just is. Maybe I got sweaty or
Your
something.
roots are just nice and crispy. That's all. Yeah. I put a little bit of heat to your roots, but yeah, your roots are just a little new growthy looking.
That's really quick too. Cool. You say we're going 9 weeks, right? And the last
Yep.
one-
Now, thug it out, honey. Thug it out.
Yeah, it's okay. I just don't comb deep down in there when it's like that.
But you have to though, or it's gonna get matted like that.
So I should comb through, like as a new growth. No, I mean like as you get closer to where it's really bad.
Yeah, you still gotta comb it though, Sandra. That don't mean nothing.
I thought somebody see that's the thing. I've been taught a lot of different stuff. You know, you just need to be careful. Like comb over the top. Don't
It's
comb
like the
deep.
dentist. They always tell you to brush a different way. The other way is wrong.
Yeah.
Well, you need to comb your hair every day. That's blood flow, that's circulation, and it keeps it detangled.
And especially when the new growth is thick.
Mm-hmm.
I've been told differently.
If you
Look careful.
leave it and let it singe together,
Mm-hmm.
and the new growth is thick,
Mm-hmm.
all it's gonna do is start to break off because you're not doing anything to it.
So I need to color all that time. All these years. Seriously.
No, you should be wrapping your hair, even though your roots are.
You forgot to bring your comb. You're supposed to show Crystal your comb.
Oh, I'll have to bring it next time. I'll take a picture of it if I forget. So at least have it. But it's good to know that. So then, yes, I won't be careful with it like that. I mean, not.
I mean,
ripping
like
it
the
out,
week of your relaxer, you don't have to do it.
But up until that point, I need to be cool.
Yeah, up until the week of your relaxer, because you know you don't want to aggravate your scalp.
Gotcha.
Outside of that,
It's not damaging the hair. Not
No.
breaking it off.
you can use a paddle brush. You don't have to use a comb.
I'm serious. I've been caught before. I said, you don't want to mess it. You don't want to damage it and start breaking it off by combing through it all the way.
No, but if you're brushing it and combing through it every day, then how would you break it off? If anything, it's going to remain more detangled and manageable.
Mm-hmm. Which makes sense, yes. Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
It's so hard to get up here, girl.
I'm on live, you know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Say hello.
Hello.
We definitely can see you. What are you doing?
Okay.
Where you coming from?
My house.
Oh, that's nice.
I went by church also. So
Oh, you was around the corner.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, I understand, honey. Okay.
I didn't have to call Alex because I went over the next building.
Oh, Alex tried to direct you?
Yes.
Poor Alex.
Oh, God.
And Alex gonna say, I don't know, Grandma. I'm just trying to remember.
Okay, this is for you. That's okay. I leave you so you can continue to work.
Yes, ma'am.
I love you, baby.
All right, mother. Love you too. Have a good day, sweetheart. Okay, bye-bye. Don't do it, Mama. Bring it in.
Bring it in.
Bring it in. Bye, mommy.
Bye, baby.
Have a good day.
Thank you. Now I have to call Alex and tell her she did good.
Y'all just got to see the infamous Michelle,
Aw.
my mother.
Aw. Oh, she's young looking.
My mom is,
Wow.
let me see, 63, 37. She'll be 60 this year.
Wow. That looks really good.
Yeah, my mother will be 60 with a 36-year-old daughter.
Aw.
I'll be that way as well because I had my oldest two at 20 and 21.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
So when they're 20, I'll be 40.
Mm-hmm. That's how you should do it. I'm real young. So
When they're 30, I'll just be turning 50.
That's awesome. You're not still raising them at that
No.
50. That's awesome.
to be. What do you say? I know that has to be your mom. You two look just alike. I know.
Especially the smile.
If you see Adriana with my mother, you'd say totally different. Adriana is her child, not mine.
Aww.
Thanks, Julian.
So all I've been putting on is that serum, freezing tamer. If it gets dry feel, and that's good, right? Just that.
Just a little bit. For a consultation, it must be booked. I'm in Puerto Rico. Early stages of balding. For a consultation, yes, you have to book it online. I'm not sure if that was the question.
Okay. Can you get the wrap in the back of my bag? Like that. Thank you.
This.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, madam.
So do you want to, because I booked for this appointment, do you want to move that to another one? Or you want to just use that?
No, I can just use it toward this one if you want.
Okay. There's something on the floor. I think it's a,
I'll get it.
looks like a little hair cap. A little bit of-
Shower cap?
Yeah, the shower cap. Oh, there you go.
Oh, let me see. Oh, that is nice.
Just sit down.
Let's see. It's 35 is the remainder. Did you want to add? You don't have to come. I'll do it for you. You want to add anything?
Yeah, fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I just sent you a receipt.
All right. Cool beans.
All right, you guys.
We'll see you again.
Yes,
shortly.
ma'am.
Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you. I'm just gonna clean up the little area here.
Alright. And I have to say that was quicker, not just because you just did a little bit of what you did.
Well, at least you can get back inside.
Oh, yeah. It was much quicker. Thank you.
All right, you guys.
Take care. Alright, all set.
Thank you much.
All right, sir. Say
Bye,
bye-bye.
y'all. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
All right, I'm just sweeping up my area here, getting all of this junk out of here. Okay. So when I come in on Thursday, I'm gonna put my towels in the wash. I'm not gonna do it today. I'm tired today. I'm just cleaning up my little area here. Throw away what needs to be thrown away. Alright, I'm gonna warm up my potato. Put some chili on it. So we can sit and chat. Alright, you guys, let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. wonder. I'm thinking that it was on. It's not. Oh, yes, Lordy. You guys can see, like, my nose is starting to go down. Except for right there that I keep having to, like, push it in. But it's going down. I'm going to go back. Because he's going to feel it some more. Oh, man, my body hurts. So what are you guys doing today? Talk to me. Talk to me. Crystal, when did you get that broom? Where did you get that broom from? Did you order it off Amazon? No, it's called the Container Store. It's called the Onda. It's an Onda broom. I'll tell you guys. You can get it on Amazon though. No, they don't have the right one on there. The Container Store is the one that sold it. It comes in 3 different colors. Let me see who can get it now. Instacart, Casabella Onda. Let me see if it's even available on Instacart. Nope, it's not available in my area. I've had that broom now for a minimum of 4 years. That's how long I've had that broom. I know for certain I got it at the Container Store. Container Store on the broom. And I think that broom was like $50 something. But probably one of the best statement pieces I've ever had. Hold on, I'm going to tell you guys. That's if they even still sell it. That broom was so many moons ago, but I love it. It's a conversation piece, that broom. Nope, they don't even carry it anymore. No one carries that anymore. Sorry. Trying to see if I see anywhere else with it. Wayfair says they might carry it with dustpan about this product. See, 5 years ago, 2 years ago. No, baby, I'm so sorry. I mean, you can go, maybe you can go through the actual maker, which is Kareem Rashid. Nope, it was made in 2006. It's discontinued now. Sorry, Sharon. I always love to share that broom, though. That broom is... There are no discounts on tools right now, babe. We're not doing any sales today. Starting next week, though, every live, I'll have a different coupon code. For those of you that are on the live, you'll be able to use a coupon code if you want to get any products. But I'll be starting next week. My back. I don't know. I feel like I don't want another assistant. But if I get another assistant, I'll be glad to take it. At some point, I'm going to have an assistant. I know this. If I want to continue to function, at a certain point, I'm going to have an assistant. I'm eating the rest of my baked potato. So I used my fetch points to get me some Apple AirPods yesterday. So I had enough points that I can get $150. I could actually get more than $150, but I only needed $150 so that I could get some Apple AirPods for the 37th time. So Fetch is really worth it. Who's actually cashed out on their Fetch where you've gotten a gift card or so? If you've actually used your Fetch since signing up with me, put a 1 in the chat. Question: if someone walked in there right now with a please do my hair, like they did on Beauty Shop, the movie, would you? Hell no. Because I've already told my mind that I'm done. I already told my mind that I'm finished. Do you do clip-in extensions? I do. Do I make them? I don't. What can you use to obtain volume? B7. Pack, you used yours. What happened to Sade? She's no longer with me. Ooh, you're at nearly 8K. Listen, guys, how you get the points on Fetch is tell other people to sign up. OMG, but they begging you. OMG, but my back. No. I think the only exception I would make is if it was someone's wedding and their stylist canceled on them and they're super desperate. Like, it has to be something that is a once in a lifetime event that you cannot miss. 8K is like $8 here. But look at it this way, 8K for something that you're not spending any money on is great. Now, with Fetch, like I was saying, you guys, send your Fetch referral code to your friends and family. Tell them to sign up. And for every referral right now, they're giving 4,000 points. So if you get 10 people to sign up for Fetch, between now and tomorrow, you will have a total of 40,000 points. That's $40. And you did nothing. They don't have to do anything. All they got to do is sign up using your referral link, scan their first receipt. They get 3,000 points. You get 4,000 points. So for those of you that don't have Fetch, or you don't even know what Fetch is just like a rewards app. And you don't have to like shop anywhere or anything. You just scan your receipts of things that you've actually already paid for, and you get points for the receipts that you scan. Some items are carrying certain promotions where you might get 1,000 points for a box of cereal. You're not giving anything away, and it costs you nothing. Okay, you say you got 157,000 points? Look, and that sounds like you've been doing referrals. Because that many points won't come from just scanning receipts. I saved all my receipts from Jamaica. Came home and scanned every one of them. I saved every receipt from anything I did in Jamaica. And when I came home, I scanned all my receipts. I don't play. Mm-mm. Even though most of the receipts you scan are 25 points, that's my 25 points. Because I couldn't open my fetch in Jamaica. It wouldn't work because it knew my geographical location. You see, the moment I reached the airport and our driver came and got us, I was in the taxi scanning my receipts. I don't care. Miss Pearline, you better scan those receipts. That's free money. You guys see me using that same iPad every single day that I use my fetch points and bought. I did not spend $357 out of my own pocket. I didn't even have to put credit. My nose itch. And you guys don't forget, Elite Hair Care Canada has 2 different sales going on. 2 for $23, and then 23% off select items. No code is required. So if you're in Canada, any part of Canada, go and shop EliteHairCareCanada.com. I'm not scared of credit cards. Every time you go somewhere, he bring you the receipt. See, because he knows, like, those points. My first fetch gift card was for Instacart, $50 off. You don't buy groceries? Because I do. I've had a $50 Instacart, $60 Amazon, $300 Apple. Now I got another $150 for Apple, and none of this cost me $1. So how you can get my referral code? If you close your chat and click in the description box of this video, just click that word more. That first link is my link tree. That link tree takes you to all my applicable links for anything that you guys hear me talking about. Y'all think it's a game. Right now, I have 92,949 points sitting there. That equates to about $92. And this is after I just got 3 more gift cards yesterday. Like, I leverage my fetch. I would prefer to ask you guys to sign up for my fetch than to ask you for money. It's that easy. I was able to buy my iPad with no donations, no begging, no money out of my pocket, except for the fact that I wanted Apple Care, so I paid for Apple Care. I was able to get all of this by all you guys doing, signing up through my code, scanning your first receipt. It don't give me none of your information. It don't give me nothing. The only thing that I can see is my leadership board for everybody that signed up under me. And it's not really a leadership board. It's just like people, it shows you what people are doing that you've signed up with. So, let me see. Of course, in first place for December is me with 355,000 points. Second place is Kim Kelly with 34,930 points. Third place is Adrian Franklin, 23,690 points. Fourth place is Antoinette Brown. Fifth place is Tiffany T. Sixth place is Judy D. Seventh place is Jackie Hartford. Eighth place, Catherine Charles. Ninth place, Rashida Armstrong. 10th place, Robin Barlow. 11th place, Miss Jerry. 12th place, Ethel. 13th, Pam Nisbeth. 14th, Lisa. 15th, Nevaeh. 16, Karen Moore. 17, Nicole. Nicole is my client that you guys see sitting in here all the time. Nicole has racked up 12,000 points. I don't know what Michael is doing, because Michael was the first place on my list for forever. Michael was killing it. Wes too. Wes was killing it too. Wes was killing it, unless they've been redeeming their points and then it takes them off. Let me see for January. Actually, somebody's above me right now for January. Alana Fenderson is above me by less than 200 points. Always a Lady, you're number 8. Janet, number 3. Miss A, you're 4th place. Jackie Hartford, 41, you're 5th place. Carla, 6. Linda, 7. Angela, 9. Ethel. Yeah, let me see. Listen, if I had to build a team from this, my team kills it. Yeah. And then don't forget to add your Amazon. If you purchase on Amazon like I do, definitely add your Amazon. And your email. So it reads your Instacart, it reads your Uber, it reads your DoorDash. Angel, I don't know. Let's see here. I got 25 points from my Jason's Deli order today. Actually, I got 25 points twice. The hell? Let me go look at that again. My Publix purchase yesterday, 25 points. Lowe's, 25 points. Family Dollar, 25 points. Publix, 25 points. My lunch the other day, I got 25 points. Publix, again, 25 points. Petco, Michael's, Etsy, Airbnb, SunPass, ABC, ABC again, Fresh Kitchen. I got points for all of those, and it just read my email and gave me those points. Now all I have to do is connect my Amazon again. My nose itches so bad. I spin the daily wheel too. Daily wheel doesn't want to give me 10,000 points though. I'm getting real pissed off with it. What present box? Bee pollen? No. It got recalled by the FDA years ago. I was a beef pollen queen, you know. I was making $10,000 a day. I managed to make up to $90,000 in a week and a half selling bee pollen capsules when the FDA recalled them. I did a sellout of all of my inventory and I made $90,000 in less than a week and a half. Like if you have a kid and you go buy pull-ups, right now they have a promotion where if you buy a pack of pull-ups, they give you 3,200 points, excuse me. Let's see. Walgreens, if you buy any NYX makeup over $15, 3,000 points. If you buy any makeup on nyxcosmetics.com over $25, 5,000 points. Like they have different things that be going on. I gotta get some nose spray. Can't keep pushing my nose. Guys, my body is tired. It really is tired. Guys, I'm about to go home. No, I'm not jet lagged. I'm just tired, honey. I'm about to go home, you guys. I hope everybody has a good rest of your Saturday. Thank you guys for working with me today. And I'll be back on Thursday. Peace.